Good. Hmm. Better. Hmm. Why, hello there. How do you do? Try and locate. You can hear me, right? You'll be able to. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, Papa. Check your DMs. Oh. Huh? I know where you are. When you hear strange chanting, you know to go or not to go. Oh there, can you hear me now? Why, hello there, welcome, welcome. Haven't seen you before. Papa, can you hear me? I couldn't remember if I had given you a my Discord. I was asking. Because if I did, if your Discord was out, well, somebody forgot. Trying to quiz that. All good, all good. Well, do you want my Discord nonetheless? You have one? I DM'd it to you. If Kate in case you have a Discord. Feel free to add that later. If you're going to attack it, they ask you, wait. I'm not crazy, you're crazy. I was trying out the grayest tree. Then gain 20% stamina. Waiting for gains. I mean, space so that I can see and you can see. 5 seconds. Stay down. Definitely a downgrade. Okay, top it. Too bad. Go ahead, I'll hit you. Me, I've been playing Kappa since last winter and before then. When the Yeti areas were introduced, I was playing. Those cursed Yeti areas that are very deceitful level. Here we go. This way I can line up my overlay of me. Undo. In. Go there and things like this. And go to here and go. There we go. So now I have moved myself on my own screen. So now I know what I'm covering. Surprisingly not anything. I go to my quick image. I don't know why I didn't take that area before. Be gone, that'd be great, thank you. Aw. Yeah, just... Ooh, do I have this one? Aw. Hey, come here. I don't know if you have this on. Oh, wait a second. But do you happen to have this? I collect music, and so before you sell it, I ask, could you please let me know? Great. Want to play all the music. Some people think it's okay to price something 300,000. Oh. Music should be shared. Art. How do you get music? Do you mean how do you play music? First off, you need an instrument. You got an instrument. And also, if you have a cell phone, you know you could use that as a mic. Always possibility there. But do you mean like how do you play the music? In which case you need an instrument. But if you want a buff, and let's say you're a new player, this is something else realize too. See, so let's say you don't have the ability tip because you just started playing right today or day before 3 days because you're playing 3 days before you can tip somebody, right? So get over here. Okay? Join it. Okay, so now let's say you don't have an instrument, right? Which I'm not sure if you do or not. Okay, wait, don't get okay yet. So let's say if you don't have an instrument, right? Well, that doesn't matter because as long as you're in the performance, right? There's an enemy nearby, but as long as you're in the performance, you will always be able to get the buff. And for example, I'll play this one when we're in a safer area, but one of them is together now. I've got my music level up high enough, right? So kind of going somewhere safer. But that buff in particular will decrease the loss you suffering with this guy, and he's whipping me. Okay, wait a second. Burn. Hey, hello there, buddy. Look at him chilling. I did not know I was rolling into Alan. Ah, yes, good old fire. Was there a reason you were here? In this area? Was it a quest? No, it wasn't. That one. Marauder quest, right? No, I'm not entirely sure. I mean, very well. Hey, look, there's actually a small one behind you. Small one behind you, Dogo. Oh, how dare you dodge? Yes. Aha, okay. Oh, well, hello there. Sometimes point blank's better. Moving on it. Hmm. Were you just farming XP? I take it you're able to tip, in which case I'll play the song. If you can protect me, then we'll be fine. This is also when I ended up thinking of the lyrics if you want to hear me. Hey, there's a guy on the left now. Yeah, if they hit me, I'll stop playing. Ideally. That way you can still grind your thing. So let's see here. Together now, yep. If I'm gonna start singing it first, I'm gonna get better. Ah, that was a good one. Gold shield. Ow. Punch it. Okay, I should start now. When I realized I had put myself... I put myself in the worst possible spot. Give me a second while I move my location. Temporarily, of course. Okay, now I should... Where is it? All together. There we go. Hey, look, there's an archery. When the shadows of memory are flowing, they shall always be there when the moonlight shines and the shimmering, even if it's full of disparity. The shadows are always there, carrying your memory with the shadow on the left. Now you see it going back. Time's is running, you wish you could get it back. Memories have fallen and you don't know where. Why? But they're in the endless sea of the moonlight. And the sea of the moonlight will always keep your memories alive. Okay, much better. Now I go put myself back. And when you wait for the tip, tip it, tip, 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 tip. There you go. Now we will both get increased XP buff. And also it contributes to that stuff too. And go into exit. Oh. Okay. That XP was split more. I am... Well, how dare you say trash aim, Squiddy? You can do better, can ya? Eh? But I don't care what you do. Do about me. I really don't care what anybody has. Oh, good. Congratulations. I'm not good at close up. Better at range. Yeah, no, I'll pass. What loadout cap? Let's just put it this way: you don't have the best personality, and if you're not trying to be rude, it's just Kappa. Did you get the Discord invite server thing? Yo, yo. Anytime I'm in there with you and Moon, it's only trash talk. Gonna go worth it. Kappa should probably head up here. The golems are, since they're a higher sort of level, get more. That did go down very. Very specific. We don't. We don't know. Ah, 24-acre net. You see what I meant? Well, these guys might take a while to respawn. They are better. Of it. You might be getting 5, and also as you level up higher in them, the more of it level difference. I mean, harder it shall be to max. I don't mind. Are they here? Why, hello there, welcome. Why does that remind me of a certain character from Batman? So, Kappa, I sent you an invite to the guild Discord if you're in the VC. There's also my. Wait, weaken it? Why would we weaken it? Go at it when it's not weakened. See, look. When you kill all of them without weakening it, they'll all go down regardless of that. Actually, it's for the one big guy. Weaker. Your wit. Your what specifically? What does it sound like you're hearing? Um, I do not hear him, no.
Mm,
Wait, nope. I hear it. I see it now. Yep, there's the speaker. It took him a sec. Why, hello there. Good night, Hood. I can hear you. Oh. Okay.
Hola.
Why, hello there. I don't speak Spanish or French or any other language. I only speak English.
I don't speak English either.
Oh no, so we're all screwed. That's not good. Have either of you joined the faction yet? Did you join the purple one, or? I know this area is part of the 3 sets of quests for the markers as well. What are you doing in there? The secondary. Hmm. Yay. Being reward, but nonetheless fun. Hmm.
Hello.
Oh, there.
Um, we have a dungeon to do. Um, you wanna join us?
I mean, sure, I guess.
Okay. I don't know how to say the location because my game is in Spanish and yours is
So,
English.
well, I mean, it's all fine, basically. But, if you, for example, you see how my markers,
Yeah.
you
The
could just place your marker.
oh,
I know, right? Maps and their ways of fixing boundaries of like, you just put a pin or something where you want to go. Let the map do the rest. If that doesn't work, slam it in somebody's face. So where are you putting your marker? Or is it exactly where I put my marker?
actually, I'm here.
So is it nearby or Amrine Dungeon? It's the Amrine one. Yeah, sure. I know plenty of secret chests there as well. Hey, the fact that you can open an expedition, regardless of not being there. I've gone there before. Oh, hello there. I have dragged you in here. How do you do? I have dragged you into here. Yeah, so basically, I could just fast travel and open expedition from where I was. Okay, who here wants this music sheet? It's Honey and Biscuits, it's the guitar. They already have it. How about you? Take some music. And while that happens, yes. Block that from thing. It's what level are you guys again? It is. So anybody here have the practice of reading life staff? If not, I can do so. In which case, though, I shall be quickly taking a second. Well, my gear's already accustomed to it. Anything was? Yeah, it was the mosquito. No, a mosquito shot. It is actually. I'll catch up in a second. Don't go too far. Hmm. Let's try these. There we go, I'm on my way. Well, I used to use the musket in that before. I was trying to figure out what about the other tree because I only never used it. Yes, I'm theory crafting in a dungeon. Was that beacon then? I was beacon. That's the one that Soda and the orb one was the other one, right? So that means that was. In that case, do that. There we go. Definitely see these are the more ideal heal because got both this plus this. This. Triple healing barrier, anybody? Oh god, the buffs. But this incurs, I love it. This is a beautiful setup and I kind of theory proof. I know where the other chests are in here, so if you didn't know all of them were. I'd say wait a second, I have an idea. Because it's gonna have the thing right there, right? Is there ahead of time. If it isn't, well then, oh, is. But it is. Oh, oh. This is fun. When you get clobbered into a corner, and you die because of you got cornered in a corner. You know what? I'm just gonna, yeah, that makes more sense. Yes. Drop the musket. Yep, I did. Hey, who here needs healing? They near each other. Okay, good. There you go. The beacon, I'm gonna go put over here now. Yay! Sneaky the Smuggler, page 3 for the drums. Nice. Oh, it isn't. One of those, it's gonna follow your movement, so yeah, it's useful. Why are we still in combat? Wait, what? I had one, then it broke. I never finished doing those quests. I was going to do those today, actually. But I don't have the staff now. Ever. Do you?
No, my friend. I don't have the.
Staff? Okay, well, do you know how
I
to
don't know
get it?
how to say baston.
You know how to get it?
No, I don't know.
Okay, well, first off, we need to, leave the expedition. So. What? Going and plugging it back in and out. I'm going! What? Wasn't. Well, hello. You really know. Why, hello there. Okay. So if you can hear me, which you should, in group VC. Basically, we're gonna want to go to head 2 down 2. As well, I wanted to get these quests out of the way. Alas, I shall wait. So, um, Open Web, yeah. So basically, what level of the main quest are you guys on? There we go. Anyways,
So, my friend,
Yeah.
what should we do?
Show you what. An angle. Can't really see a lot of. And change this one. Okay, yeah, that works. That works. Okay. And then if I. Okay, so if you're still there, I'm not sure. Basically, so first off, on your quests for the main quest, what are you at? Okay. Basically on your main story, right?
Hey, what's up, buddy?
Why not hop on though?
Oh, hold on. I have no audio. Why don't I have audio?
I hear
Gosh dang
you.
it. I just got a monitor.
I hear you. Min- That and get to work.
Was it just too low? Hello?
Hello there.
Great.
Hello.
Hello.
You can hear me, right?
Yeah.
Let me just
So?
check my. Let me check my Discord setting.
I can hear you in game. Whoever's speaking. Thanks a man.
Okay.
Okay, hello?
Hello.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Hi there.
Okay. Oh, God, that's loud. Okay.
Why, hello there. How do you do? I'm very loud. Nice to meet you. I'm
Okay,
crazy.
there we go. I fixed it. I fixed it.
Oh, you did? Darn it. You're in my fun. I'm kidding. But speaking of fun, though, please join. Please. I've waited.
Is
wanted
it
you to
another?
join.
Or
It's the
is it-
same one that I wanted you to join previously. The one where it's a new start world for everybody.
Yeah, you know, I haven't played this game at all.
Hence why,
want
just
to-
do it. It's
and
fun that way.
Level 0 is not for me again.
And I shall carry you. I'm almost level 30. Please just do it. Thank you.
I'm actually level 60 on another character. so
I know
that's
you
cool.
are. And my character was only level 20, and this means this character is higher, so...
Right, hold on, but listen to the difference here. 60 to 0 is different from 20 to 30.
Except for when we're talking about miles per hour of me kicking you into the van to drive you to here, which would be, like nothing.
I mean, how much easier did they make the grind in this game then? Because what
Way
I'm hearing
easier,
is
there's
not
no
doing-
taxing. Basically, there is tax, but there's no tax when it comes to transferring stuff from a storage to another storage, completely free. Also, fast traveling, extremely cheap, and also people who own territories now get bonuses for that, as well as the people who are in the same faction also get bonuses. There's also the fact along the lines of many other things working that way, but for example, if I were to look just solely at the map, right? Territory
I don't know,
standings, you get all of those, right? But then if you go to resource locations, it shows those too. It also says the upcoming wars now too. But other than that, though, specifically what's really nice is if you you can sort objectives by type, but also there. But you can also look at the Everfall and whatever territory is bonuses and whoever owns it. But it says territory bonuses. But then
I
specifically,
played- listen. I may be open to the thing, but here's the thing: you got to get me to level 60 in under a week, or I'm not doing it.
let's see, hours. Yes, I have plenty. But will I be the same
Hey.
level 60 as you? Probably not. I'll still be lower level, but that's fine. I
Action
have
with me home.
friends that can help.
Do what?
I have people who can help. Like, I like taking my time sometimes exploring and doing stuff like that. You know what I mean?
Doing it. What?
I'm saying I like taking my time times exploring and just wandering.
Yeah, I know this game takes fucking forever to level is my problem.
Well, yeah, it
That's
doesn't
the entire-
anymore. So. Because of the music, I've actually had a much better time doing anything, whether it's gathering,
Hold on
making a
second,
shit ton of
wait,
money.
I'm refreshing the monitor. What? What were you saying?
I said, because of being able to play the music and stuff, I've had a much easier time for everything, whether that be grinding materials. That's been extremely efficient, if not more than just efficient.
Because of music.
Yep, the music. I'm level 170, I think now. So I've got every single music type of reward unlocked, including the gathering luck, gathering fortune, meaning you gather more per thing,
yeah,
and everything else. And group XP bonus specifically was a very nice reward because it increases the total XP you get while you're in your group. So even if you're in a group, you get more XP than you normally would. So
Yeah, that's cool. I mean, we really need that, honestly, if I'm even gonna play New World.
yes, and I have all the music. So
Yeah, I'll come play, man. I don't
do
care.
it for my 70 hours solely invested stream-wise in. Like, I'm not crazy. I just like the songs. But then
I
again,
don't
I'm
care
probably
if
crazy.
it helps me, but just get ready for me to use only a bow and a spear.
On that topic, there's the new greatsword weapon.
Oh, I might play great sword, great axe.
Okay, no, don't do that. If you're gonna do that, based on me and my theory crafting knowledge, I recommend this to several people. How many of them actually follow through with getting online frequently enough was kind of depressing. But use a lifestyle. There's a reason. The greatsword has both the defiance path, right? Which is basically, hey, I'm gonna block you and then send it back counter style, right?
Yeah, no, I got you.
And then there's obviously the one where I'm just gonna go after you with damage, 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 damage. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
And so when you use a heal staff, right, you can set up the Beacon of Hope right on yourself. Then
Never use a
also you, and then
Try to
also,
push-
and then also, well, then I can do it for you either way. But you know what I mean?
Absolutely, I don't touch it.
You know what I mean, though.
Yes, I get you.
So like
make-
I have my life
I'm
staff
sorry.
level enough to do that for you when I'm near you. You know
Play
what I
melee.
mean?
If you want me to play melee, I can.
I mean, yeah, you can. That's what I'm saying. It's up to you,
Yeah, I
though.
play whatever. I have 605 hours in New World. This is why I don't
Ahem. Ahem. 605 hours, my friend. Please get on my level. I've got 75 hours in the past 2 weeks. 137 minutes. Nope, 138 this correction. And a total of 193 hours total. And that probably his number has risen way too much in the past 4 weeks.
Yeah, I know it is. That's the only time you've been playing this game. Like, serious.
Whenever I'm streaming, yeah. Because it's a very good one to grow.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, it's kind of popular for whatever reason because it's so weird. You know, it's such a...
Well, there's also the fact that all the new Start worlds were also the worlds for the current
Dude,
events.
I'm totally fine to come shit on some noobs for you. I mean, I'm down with that. But yeah, we just got to get my character, you know, and I got to start grinding gears.
Oh yeah, when it comes to crafting, well, I haven't been fully invested in the most of it. I have towards gallery.
Good, because I need you to be a crafter more than anything.
Well, I
I'm
mean,
not
like for refining, yeah, that's pretty high. Woodworking, 109. Smelting, 97. Leather, 72. Stone cutting, 50. Don't know why it even exists, but it's at 50.
I level my
Weaving,
character.
55.
not level-
Casual music, we're at 178. Yes, music has its own category, 178. It's called casual category.
Oh,
For
interesting.
crafting, weaponsmithing, that's gonna be a 2. I'm sorry, buddy, but I focused on my muskets primarily. I'm at 48 engineering. Cooking, we're at 30. I don't really
if
do much in that. Arcana, oh, you can forget that. That doesn't exist.
Then I will use bow.
Well, jewel crafting is also there. Arcana. Well, I mean, you can still use the items that are dropped also for the greatsword.
If you have arcana, that's good. I need arcana and stone cutting.
Well, I mean, stone cutting for me is 50. I just
Well,
don't
you
have
need to get
Arcana.
But yeah,
I know I need to get
They-
Arcana, but I'm not focusing on that.
they're both codependent. So
Yeah. Like, I'm not focusing on Arcana, and so I've been focusing on engineering, you know what I mean?
yeah, if you're focusing hard engineering, I'm going to play bow spear. Just because you can make me what's that? What's
Arrows?
that bow?
Well, I can make bows,
No.
yeah, but, I mean, well, then why not use bow greatsword? Because if you
It
do,
sounds awful. I
it,
could try it.
it doesn't sound awful at all. If anything, it's called Satan to other
said
people using
awkward,
bows.
not awkward.
Can I
I said
explain
awkward.
why? It's called Satan to other
Yeah,
bow users, a
don't
greatsword
use
user with a bow
bow.
additionally. On the Defiance tree, there's an arrow deflection skill.
Yeah, arrow deflection.
That's a perk on the Defiance greatsword tree.
That's decent, but I don't
Oh,
know.
oh, well, I mean, that's only on the fourth row of the second column, my friend, on Defiance. No, my friend.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna come look at it. Just give me a minute. I gotta patch the fucking game.
This is what I call murder. Oh, and
I
also,
probably will great sword though, just because the spear gives me extra CC advantage, and I like it.
oh wait, you were worried about crowd control?
Yeah,
Yeah,
absolutely.
the great sword's better now. Why? The spear, if
Uh,
anything, is better for a single target at one who's
yes,
using distant weapons.
yes.
But if you want crowd control,
My problem
ha-
with the great sword is I'm gonna be in light armor.
no, you don't. What?
Yeah, I'm gonna wear light armor.
Oh,
Period.
and also, you know how the bow uses its, and also armor doesn't matter. And also, the greatsword specifically, its attributes are even, so it doesn't have a primary nor a secondary. Both of these you could count as its primary are strength and dex, and since the bow obviously has dex as its primary,
Yeah, you can have
dex to
dex.
the roof, and that will scale the greatsword as if it were a primary stat, because it, you know what I mean?
I might wear a sword then, but it's not gonna depend. It's not gonna be the same as a primary. It's gonna be a little.
No, they each scale it evenly for the greatsword. So strength and dexterity give the same amount for the
Oh,
greatsword.
okay, yeah. So it's a happy. Okay, I'm not sure if I'm gonna like it, honestly, but I'll try it.
Well, I mean, ultimately, you can always just redeck. It's fairly
Yeah,
cheap.
I probably will. I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you. It does not sound as good as Spear. Just because
It's also the newest weapon, and therefore balance goes where.
Spear scales more dex, so it's a little better for damage, probably. Especially in a PvP situation. Get into a lot.
No, I believe that
Try
no,
the sword. It sounds interesting.
the greatsword it scales evenly. I think it just means like they both function as primary. You know what I mean?
I don't think that's what it means. I think they mean it scales 50%
But that,
on every view,
but
essentially.
yeah, but if you look at that though, isn't that what a secondary attribute it does? Though it's 50% primary one.
That's what a secondary attribute will do. But if you have a spear scales 70% strength, or sorry, 70% dex and 30% strength. So it's a higher margin than 50%.
I need to Google it and just double check in.
Yeah, go ahead and like if you want to check it, go ahead. Uh, I mean, it sounds like it could be like you're saying, but I don't think it is.
Well, it is also the only weapon currently there that fits that sort of description. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, I
Where
get the
it's
like.
evenly distributing it. Like
I
it
just don't
is
think
literally
that
is the only
I don't
weapon
think it's
and even.
necessarily when I'll use the bow. I've been known to run multiple ranged weapons at once, or
Oh wait, in that
you know,
case, blunderbuss. Blunderbuss. Yeah, actually, yeah, that would be a great idea. Okay, let me show you what I mean.
strengthen and it does not work with a bow. You have to run a musket if you want that.
No, it uses intelligence.
My point. The bow uses pure dex. It uses intelligence and strength. The blunderbuss does, and it's primarily strength.
Yeah.
So, meaning it's 70% strength and 30% intelligence gain.
Well, the reason why I was going to suggest that was because of the containment path for that, and also then if you go to the
Shit.
skirmisher path.
Hang on. It just went to my wrong monitor. I gotta change the setting.
Oh wait, yeah, that's in the settings. Remember, video, monitor, like monitor one, whatever it is. Set it to.
This is set as my primary, but I think the game is not. I think the game's set to the other monitor because it used to be the other cable.
I mean, that would make sense.
I swapped cables, so it thinks that this cable's assigned to the other It's confused, in other words.
Well, I mean, after all, it is a computer. It was bound to get confused at one point in.
Well, my computer's been confused a few times.
I mean,
I just bought a monitor and returned it directly after because it was a Taiwanese piece of shit and it literally could not download a driver onto the monitor.
well,
Okay, New World just crashed, missing a texture.
and game go burr.
Yeah, this game hasn't gotten any better.
No, it
Oh, Turkey
works.
now?
What, turkey on? Yeah, why?
Yeah, how many legs do you have? I'm a cook. I play cooking. That's the only trade I will play.
I know a manhwa you'd like.
Mm-hmm.
I know a manhwa you'd like. You
Oh, what
actually.
did I learn?
Manhwa.
What? What? Sorry, I can't hear what you're saying.
A manhwa. Korean manga.
Oh, I don't read Korean manga. I don't read manga at all. In fact, I do
I also like
watch anime.
webtoon.
Yeah, I do watch anime, but I do
Basically,
not
it's
read.
a person who is a cook. And basically they end up.
Is it?
It's an
Is it?
RPG where a cook.
Hold on a minute. I'm trying to hold on. I can't think for a minute. I'm trying to get my monitor right. And the res is blurry and
Oh, good.
yeah, switch to that one. Please put the fucking thing right. Oh, I can't read. I think that says 2560. Yes, it does. Yeah, I got a 2K Samsung. Pretty nice. 27-inch.
Oh.
Yeah.
Mhm.
All right, so I'm making a new character again. God, I'm gonna kill myself. Where am I going?
You're going to devour. Prepare to get devoured by me. Yeah.
Devourer. That's gonna be me. Excuse me.
No. Unless you talk about going in my mouth. No.
What?
I'm gonna devour you. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, let me prepare.
Too late to prepare though.
It's too late to
I'm already
apologize.
here.
Where?
Back in
What do you
Discord.
think? You and your VR face?
Oh. Well, I mean, it's not like I'm all just adorableness. I mean, look.
I know. It's just kind of funny because I happen to actually know how you look like. Hold on a minute. I'm trying to make a character right now. Why is there facial hair?
Because there is. Why not?
Well, I guess, females can have it too, but
I mean, I don't. Well, I mean, oh, yeah, that. Yeah, that.
yeah.
We just called out a very big case of. What's the word for it? Hmm.
Um, misogynism? I don't know.
No.
I'm just coming up with words here. What do you want?
Okay, so do you have any rough idea where you're starting?
Do what now?
Said,
What
so
was the question?
I said, so do you have any rough idea where you're starting?
Not yet. I haven't. I'm still making a character.
Oh, good. Because you will need to go to a certain part, but I can head over to you. You know what I mean? Ahead of time.
Yeah, it's cool. Fast travel's practically free now. I know.
Obviously, you need to go to a fast travel point. No.
All right, using my actual handle
Your handle.
on this character.
Oh yeah, I did the same. I have my Twitch handle. Pretty sure.
I'm never abandoning this character.
I feel.
Unless I
I
quit the
feel.
game, then I.
What?
I said unless I just quit the game, then I. But I'll leave the character there. Probably. obvious.
Why not? You know what I mean?
It probably won't let me take my own name. So
I mean, I don't see why not. I took my Twitch name.
no, but I mean, if I try to do it again, it probably won't let me make a character with the same thing.
No, will it will. Why wouldn't you? It's a separate world.
Here we go. Alright, I got these tutorials real quick. I'm not sure what else I'll start on. Maybe Melee. I'm not sure. Whoa, buffering. The freaking texture's loading. Man, come on, 8 FPS, you fucking game. There we go, that's more like it. This is just the tutorial now. Don't be ridiculous about it. Alright, I'm playing through the stupid mission at the beginning. Where's my board? Give me my board. I'm supposed to have a board with this sword. There's my board. Give me my board. Alright, can I just, oh, it makes me eat food, that's right. Alright, let's go.
Like what? I have to eat food. Yes. Oh.
I might start out tank, I'm not sure what I'll run. I play a good sword board, so I can do that. Jesus, I'm lagging.
Ah, yes, telemetry data. That might help.
Do what?
In your settings,
Where is it?
go
Yeah.
to I think it's under game. Yeah, all the way.
Game?
Mid telemetry data off and bandwidth mode high.
Oh, what the f- Why did they have that set like that default?
Don't ask me.
Well, I know why it's for logistics, but I mean, that's bullshit. Examine Myster- What is this freaking...
Mysterious
Oh, it is-
artifactal.
It is the same tutorial. I was gonna say, what the hell did they change this?
And I did slightly. Upgrade voice
Oh, yeah,
lines,
okay,
everything.
that's- Oh, wow, I'm lagging. I'm lagging really bad.
What's your graphics settings set to?
My graphics are better, though. I'm lagging not as bad. It's getting better.
Yeah, I was gonna say good. Better than that
Yeah, I know.
question is
Where's what?
am I supposed to be going? Yes.
I don't know. Where? What quest?
Delmiria. Go Christmas. Go.
Well, my game is lagging really badly, graphically and bandwidth-wise.
Why
I
though?
think this gets better after a while, though. Maybe it's because of the updated tutorial.
Oh. Yeah, that tutorial, that area was kind of flashy now. So I'm on my new laptop. So flashy. I mean, like, black flash rapidly. For flash.
Yeah, I'm not having.
Oh yeah, also,
Black Flash.
let me remind you. Also, yeah, on your game, go to video, tap it at 60. It's probably a good idea for you. Don't leave it uncapped.
Yeah, for this particular game, yes.
Don't leave
And
it
it's only
uncapped.
because of my CPU.
No, don't ever leave it uncapped.
Certain games you should, Warframe especially.
Well, yeah, not this one though. It's actually bad if you'll actively try. Well, no, I shouldn't say
Warframe-
we'll actively try and damage it, but it will slowly damage your
I know it's taxing. I know what it does.
So yeah, I'd suggest capping it.
It depends on the game. Like I said,
I know
this
spec-
game I will cap it.
Yeah, obviously.
Warframe absolutely never.
Well, I mean, that's because the
Because
game's relatively simple, to be fair, so...
you need more frames than Warframe. I'm gonna be completely honest. Hang on, I'm fighting Thorpe. Alright, he blew me up. Now he's gonna do the laser thing.
You want to hear a
Bitch.
song?
No.
Well, too bad, I'm gonna sing anyways.
Okay. Oh god, I'm completely frozen in this fight.
Don't worry, Elf, no, singing will help.
I think I do believe that this game is unplayable.
Played it for
I'm
so long
running a
before.
18 frames outside of like inside a fight, I'm running 18 frames. Outside of fights,
Yeah, that's
well now
normal.
I'm running 50 frames. So I don't understand what's happening.
Normal. Same happens to me. You have your FPS up right now, right?
My FPS what?
Visible, it's like show FPS.
Yeah, I'm at 3 right now in a cutscene.
Yeah, makes sense.
29 now in a black screen.
Yep.
Yeah, but like hold on a minute. That makes sense, but like what's happening on my screen doesn't make sense, believe me.
Like, well, my FPS right now is, like, fine if I'm moving, for example. It depends on what I'm doing. Okay? Now, obviously, it can
Yeah.
get more worse. Like, right now, I'm just standing right next to a light, and it dropped to cap 60, right? But it's kind of acting like it's cap 40 instead.
Yeah, this game's stupid. It's slow for some reason.
It's not that it's
It's always
slow for some reason, it's that it's got so much to do, and the engine wasn't designed for people.
well, and the game is it's too massive. Like I know
Tell
it's an
that to the
MMO,
League of
but
Legends MMORPG.
do what now?
There's a League of Legends MMORPG.
Yeah, I probably won't play it at all.
Fine.
I don't like League of Legends.
But it's an MMO, it's not League of Legends. But
Doesn't
they were
matter.
specifically making it to put Bullet and several other chunks of stuff in World of
I'm
Warcraft.
starting near Monarch Bluffs,
Okay, good.
which is the best position. Alright, it's starting to lag less, I think. Rather flint from the ground. Okay.
Yeah, and if lag still is a problem, what I would suggest is just go to your settings and just minimize any about.
It's all of the way down on everything.
Oh, I meant graphics wise.
It is all the way down on everything.
Why though?
Because my game won't run otherwise.
Don't you have a good
Period.
computer?
Yes.
Huh?
I have 2 SSDs. I have an i7. It's an okay i7. It's a Gen 4.
So what's your GPU?
My GPU is a 3060 OC.
That's better than mine.
Exactly. What's the problem here?
Oh wait, when did you update your driver?
Oh, my graphics driver? Oh shit, I need to do that.
Yeah, that would explain it.
Yeah, well, 'cause I just did my monitor driver, right? So I forgot.
It's like, oh, it's my monitor, will be fine. You're
Yeah,
killing
it
your
was like
GPU right
monitor.
now. It's probably having several strokes in simultaneously. No wonder it's acting like it is. Yeah.
Yeah, well, I mean, you know, you're the one who wanted me to get on the.
But yeah, but I didn't ask you to kill your computer.
Well, my computer's killing itself for free, so.
Because you forgot.
Man, I haven't been on lately because my computer's been out of commission. A lot of it.
You remember what program you need, right?
Do what?
The program to upgrade a NVIDIA GPU? NVIDIA Experience.
To update it, yeah, I know how to do it. GeForce Experience. I'll get it. I gotta quit this game though.
That's all good. Since you managed to get past that area, it's saved, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I know.
And so in the meantime, I shall figure out where the flip this quest is. What's irritating me, and I just want to kill it.
Yeah, I'm gonna play bow 100%. I've decided it's my favorite weapon, and I'm
Yeah,
gonna play
well,
it.
yeah, I'm not just trying to deter you either. I actually want you to play it for a number of reasons.
Oh yeah, I know, but you don't want me to play spear. But I look, spear has its place for like when you're cornered
Well,
with a
yes,
bow.
I do get it, but there's a
I'll
reason
try.
why I wanted you to
I'll
try
try.
to all, not necessarily Greatsword. That was just merely a suggestion, ultimately. But
I've tried everything else. Trust me.
can I finish?
Yeah, sure.
So basically, you know how the bow has 2 skill trees now, right?
Yeah.
Get Skirmisher, which my way of describing it would be more accurate to say it's ambush tactics.
I know how to build a bow, bro.
Well, you know what I mean, right?
Um, it's sort of. Yes, if you're talking about a good bow build, then that's all I run.
Well, no, like on the bow, there's 2 separate skill paths now for every weapon.
I know that. There's always been two.
Okay, well, I wasn't too certain. But basically, the skirmisher path, right, is literally ambush tactics. What it is. Poison shot cloud, ambush tactics, right? Ambush tactics.
I use poison cloud. I use oh crap, what rain of arrows, and I use explosive arrow. And I use dodge speed. I use headshot damage. There's some other shit I use. I mean, I build good, and I only hit the head, so. It'll work, trust me. Once you see me behind a bow, you'll be like, it's fine.
Well, yeah, I know. What I was trying to say, though, was specifically, when I was looking at a bow, right, for theory crafting,
Yeah.
there was something that stood out that seemed just a tad, how should I put it?
Right. Is it with the greatsword or something?
No. The greatsword was actually best used with the healing staff in the conjunction I said. When you're going
Yeah,
down with that specific combination of pathing, then it's more really up to based on that. But no, so like you know how hunter's more long range stuff, right? But there's a catch to that. Well, most of it is yes, long range. You know what I mean,
hmm
it depends how you're planning on doing it, right? But here's another thing: the explosive shot arrow, right, and the other side, which is the poison shot.
yeah.
The explosive
Right.
arrow is only on the second row, whereas the poison is on the third. Since you need 12 points, right, to get any final tier thing on one side, right?
Yeah.
I'd honestly suggest start investing hunter side first.
Yes,
Then lean
I
over
know.
and grab that poison shot.
Believe me, I built a bow from the ground up, a character
But there
already.
was another reason though why I was suggesting hunter side. Well, first off, how accurate would you say you are?
Very.
Okay, good. So long range. There's that, right? Then when you get penetrating shot, that ability, that can apply on that. Heavy attack, that will help that, right?
Yeah,
You can
obviously. I heavy attack.
you can kind of skip over unbreakable focus, as that will take up a spot when you don't need to, right? Finishing shot though, that one I would grab, and since it's on the same area, it's there. It's also in the same area as explosive shot as well, though, right?
Oh, what's it called? Hold on, I'm sorry. What's the
Finishing shot deals 20% more damage to targets below 50% health.
Oh, I haven't seen that one. That might be something new for me to play with.
Yeah, like I said, they have updated, modified, rescaled, add new
I know that
ones.
I know they did the explosive arrow update. I just didn't know they had the
That wasn't on the explosive arrow. separate.
Yeah, I didn't notice the other one, I guess.
So explosive arrow fires an arrow that deals 50% weapon damage on hit, explodes on impact, dealing an additional 135% to all targets within 5. Slowdown, it's got the flame arrow effect. And then it's got the aim detonation, which increases the explosive damage to 170%, but decreases the range 3 meters.
Yeah,
Next
but
to that's
look,
Bullseye.
hit a thing, so
Hawkeye is above it, but Hawkeye also has the healing effect too. So when
yeah,
you land a
also
headshot,
that
you heal
actually
yourself
works.
for 10% damage. Done.
Not good. Hold on a minute.
Meaning, right, so since Hawkeye's here, 10% of the damage done. Not 10% of your weapon damage, but the damage done. What that means is, for example, the perk right above it deals 20% extra damage to any foe as long as you have not damaged them in the last second. That also includes foes you're hitting for the very first time, right?
All right, hold on. I might cut out. I'm in sound graphics. Okay, go ahead. Sorry.
Okay, so basically, the surprise attack, which is right above the Hawkeye shot, right?
Right, that's your That's your initial shot damage, right?
Basically, no, it's not just an initial shot. Meaning, if you are specifically switching between targets, once 10 seconds have passed, it will reactivate.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I mean, I could see that happening, but I kill things faster than 10 seconds.
Yes, but here's the thing that looks nice about it too, though, right? Right below surprise shot, which is deal 20% extra damage on any foe you have not damaged as long as you have not damaged in seconds, right? When you land
Yeah.
a headshot, heal yourself for 10% of the damage done. What that means
Yeah.
is whenever it's not your weapon's damage, meaning it's not a fixed number, it's whatever you dealt at that moment.
It's whatever is dealt. Yeah.
Which means you can see how that can kind of be exploited slightly, right?
Right.
If you have empowering effects on, that will add to how much health you get, as well as the surprise attack, that adds a flat 20% more damage to that. Then, you see what I mean?
Yeah, I get the build you're going for.
Then
Here.
it with opening strike, heavy attacks deal 20% increased damage to foes with health. That means you get 40% plus your normal damage. Now we're at 2/5 of an additional 100% damage.
I know. Bo's a hard hitter, man. I know how to play it. It's really good.
And while that one over here, right, that will obviously take care of enemies who are there. There's also the finishing shot right here, which deals 20% or more damage to targets below 50% health, whether it's a heavy or light attack with the foe. It doesn't matter. Whereas opening strike requires a heavy attack with foes.
I don't even like attack.
You don't? Well, then you're fine. But either way, right? Here's the thing: you'd still want both.
Yeah, I only heavy attack.
Because,
Yeah, I do
because,
light attack.
and the reason
both.
why you still want both, right, is because if you look at that, it's not restricting of a type. And since you prefer to use heavy attack, right? By sounds of it,
Yes, free time, and I prefer distance too.
then what that would mean is obviously here. This is still worth getting because well, that one will only work on enemies who are with 100% health, right? This one works on anyone below 50. So that compensates for once you've damaged them, you still have a way to inflict a bonus 20% to trigger this.
Right, right. Yeah, I'm thinking about the finishing shot. It sounds appealing, honestly.
Because while you might think, I don't need it. I mean, if I get this one, we're fine. Yeah, but
No,
that only works on the very first time you hit them because they're no longer at 100. This will work any single time they're below 50, meaning multiple times could also function.
We'll see what I use. I mean, I used to run pin shot for God's sake. I mean, and it was still successful. So,
And like, obviously, mind you, this is all taken into account. You're not even yet grabbing an ability. And what you've just done, right, is...
You're just talking about passives. I know.
Oh, and here also, aim true. They fly faster. You like heavy attacks, deal 10% more. And this one, deal 15% more. So now if we add this, right, 15 plus 10, that's 25, plus 20, since these are kind of, you know what I mean, two separate things. So we're at 45. Then we add this. We then have an additional, so we're at 65. Okay, and then let's see here. Any of the other ones here?
Trust me, I know how dumb it gets. I know. Believe me. I mean, I'm sure it's even more now.
Like, so that right there, 65 plus that. So if we wanted 165% of your damage, right? We do
Mhm.
that, and then we take 10% of it. That's what you heal for, right?
Yeah, I mean that's pretty damn good.
So like, if I go on to my inventory, right? Let me open my
But the thing
calculator.
is, I don't get hit, so I don't need to heal.
Well, I mean, it's still not a problem to have it. You know what I mean?
It's still useful, yes, obviously.
Because otherwise, I mean, mind you, that same like setup I was just trying to also tell you about, you're dropping out on the unbreakable in order to get that sooner. You know what I mean?
No, I can't look at the skill tree right now, man. I'm gonna be completely honest.
Oh,
I'm updating.
it's fine. It's fine. So basically, unbreakable focus receive 10% less damage while aiming. You need to
Oh yeah,
you need to
I
skip that.
it's. I mean, I don't use it though. I've used it, but I'm not going to.
But you know what I mean, right? Like it's
Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna go for damage instead of that. Like,
and here's the thing, right? You've got two options for that, of course. Well, first off, you'd want aim
oh,
true.
hold on.
Yeah,
My when my audio, so
uh,
I can't hear you right. Give me a sec.
that's all good.
Okay, I hear you now for
Okay,
a minute.
I wasn't talking much for a second. Is it better?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. And so basically, when you were looking here, right? Well, I mean, you're not
Oh,
looking here, but what?
it should probably reboot. Yeah, I'm gonna reboot. Hold on.
Okay, well, I mean, it should be fine. But yeah, it's probably best. After all, I was missing some dates till now.
My driver, though.
It is a graphics driver, so generally you don't necessarily need to restart, correct? But like, you know what I mean? Um, let me see here. Where is the Hmm. I'm curious. Yeah, no, not doing it. Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
Hello.
Oh there.
Oh, I can't hear you again. Great.
Hello. Better?
Hello.
Hello.
Okay.
Better?
Why did Discord reset? Whatever. Discord's dumb.
Discord's always dumb though.
Always.
I mean,
All right.
sadly, it can't
I need
say it's young,
to go
dumb,
to
and broke, but it can
spot.
say it's dumb.
Hunt down a bear. Why does it want me to fight a fucking bear? I'm level 2.
Because.
Level 3. Where do I even find a bear?
Because the game's a renegade, clearly.
It's this one.
What's your username?
By the way, my driver's working. Toasty Moosh.
Oh, so now your game's not kicking the bucket?
Oh, it says boar, not bear. I'm stupid. What?
Your game's not
My
kicking the bucket now?
my game is working like butter.
Ah, so it was your graphics driver.
It was my graphics driver.
No figures. I feel like your CPU was burning itself internally from your doing that though.
Well,
Like, give me
yeah.
mercy, please.
Oh shit. Um,
You're, you're,
I can probably turn my video settings up right now. Honestly,
I think so.
I'm setting everything to medium. Let's see what happens.
Yeah, that should be fine. And like, if you want to start streaming, yeah, that's generally where you should leave it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm running steady 62 on cap. On cap. Sorry. Not,
Yeah,
um,
but either way, don't uncap it. Don't. Not
I
worth it.
know on New World not to make that mistake. This game sucks.
Not that game sucks. It's just,
It is. I mean, it basically is.
well, I mean,
Uh,
the game's nice. It's just it wasn't made right, or with leaving the right engine.
Yeah, exactly. No, this game's running on fucking.
Unreal. It was made fine, but the one they were using was meant for a PvE engine, not PvE.
Yeah, and then they switched to a PvE dynamic, and then it did not work. Yeah,
Middle of the development instead, and while they didn't get rid of the base
remember?
engine, they just left the regular engine, and so game go bah! You know what I mean?
Yeah, like it doesn't segment areas right. You know. Man, there's some new graphical effects in this game during the tutorial and stuff.
What, do you mean the flashing of darkness? Because that was not intended. I'm sorry to disappoint.
What, all the flashing red shit?
Oh no, that's intended. Talking about the flashing. It was a joke.
Hold on. Yeah, sorry, I was fighting.
All good. Let me check my.
I'm just doing this little part over here on the island, across from the boat or whatever.
Yeah.
Hello, sword? There you go.
Yay.
By the way, I have a curved monitor now, so all the better for shooting.
Oh, lucky you, fancy schmuck.
Exactly. I can, man. I'm gonna be dead on accuracy, guaranteed. I'm also on
Compared-
a better brand monitor. I'm on a Samsung instead of an Acer.
Well, I mean, still though, I am just kind of just very good at noticing things, which is very nice, great to have. The most minute move it looks at, I will aim immediately. Do you know what I mean?
Wait, what happened?
I mean, if I see the most like minute movement that doesn't seem to fit, or a color that's off palette, like for example, this flipper over here. That's barely in render distance.
Hold on, I'm not watching your stream right now. Shit.
It's all good.
You are you a affiliate yet? Did you get affiliate?
No, not yet.
When are you supposed to get it? Do you know?
When I have free active ad. The one thing I haven't done yet.
So you need 3 people watching your stream.
Well, I mean, I need the minimum amount of viewers. I also need a
Oh, well,
minimum
just
of 5 people.
I'm also following and in chat, or I can be in chat.
Well, when it says chatting.
Yeah, like this.
Ahem.
You know, like that kind of chatting. You know, idiot.
What the flip? Why did I get 8 void metal from that?
Wait, what?
I got
Oh,
8 void
wow.
metal from mining a regular iron ore.
What just happened?
I got
Excuse
8 void metal from
So
mining
I
a
thought-
regular piece of iron.
Up. What the hell? Bro, are you serious?
Miner,
Oh,
miner.
That's called a rare resource. You know what that is, right?
Oh, you mean the echoing? Yeah, that was my fault.
Void Metal's Echo is
No, I mean in
is-
game, the echoing was my fault.
oh.
Yo,
No, I'm already in a group. No, with friend. No.
invite me.
Void Metal.
No.
Don't you need that to make Void Bent? No, that's not right. It's not Void Metal's the blue tier, right?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no. It's not what I was thinking.
But no, what's more concerning is, well, I do have a lot of my luck gear. I didn't even play my luck gathering song yet.
Yeah, luck is everything, man.
Well, I know, but I have a luck song for gathering, and I didn't have it equipped yet.
Yeah,
I was
I know that
confused.
you still got it. Yeah. No, I get what you're saying.
Like, I just got 8 flat-out void metal from
Yeah, I
one
know, that was-
vein of iron.
Yeah, I don't know how that happened, and that's actually pretty good for low tier crafting.
On that
Like,
case,
you
I
can
say,
make
time for Sean.
lower tier bow with that, or something along those lines. You know.
I wonder if I'll actually be able to.
So far, all I have is a rapier, but I guess I'm gonna use it because they suck. I absolutely hate the rapier, but it's better than a sword. Playing Dex anyway, so this sword wasn't working.
When the shadow. Wait, I'm wrong keys. Okay. The shadow of the light is glowing forever falling. It carries your memories. It carries your last. Carries all of your effort, all of your past.
Who is Kirito?
Your sorrow in the past. Probably the person who is in this trying to get me to join MMDC.
Yeah, somebody.
The
Yeah, he's
memory
inviting me.
of the shadows shall ever will follow the moon as it is.
So how good is
Inly
Huh? Huh?
they're hailing eternally with your memory on the sea of moonlight for eternity.
You're welcome.
The heck is he doing now?
Who?
Well, you asked who they were. Were you looking at my stream? Why?
No, they sent me a friend request and a group invite.
How the flip?
I don't get it either.
How do they know who you are? I mean, your name is up there, but that's beside the point. Okay.
I think they're stalking me.
Ah, they're probably stalking me. Annoying.
No, they're stalking me. It's true.
Why are you still
Is this the bleed? Yeah, that's what I want. All right, give me that.
ancient boots of the artificer? When you use the luck gathering song, this is what happens.
Yeah, get me some good armor.
Look,
Yeah.
artificer
No.
boots.
Oh, nice artificers. Yeah.
Well, no, what? That's not even close to as good as this other random thing. Forsaking gauntlets of the sage with indestructible and focus plus 13.
Are you playing musket? Rapier. Nice.
Musket, rapier, healing, and also blunderbuss somewhat. I wanted to try and figure.
Musket is
No.
extremely good.
Oh, trust me, but it's a pain to level up. But don't worry, I've spent my effort.
I already know.
Well-
I've leveled plenty amateur musket. I played musket bow for a while. People thought I was crazy. Because I am.
You know what? Should I use my knowledge of just completely climbing like a lunatic? Ditch them.
What, climbing? Yeah, do it.
Because when I say climbing like a lunatic, I mean it has some people concerned. Like the devs, for example. Won't be able to climb that.
The devs are idiots, so why do you care about them?
No, like
Huh.
he's gonna try and climb the same way I just climbed up, but he won't be able to do. Unless he does
finished
something
this
very
fake score
specific.
shit. Give me a minute. What did Carrot does say? Invite me to the group, please. He wants in.
I say nay. He's
Okay,
foul.
I'm not
foul
inviting
mouthed.
him. Is he just like some newbie, like,
They're
Uh,
still like
under-
early in high school and they're just house.
I see.
Chaos. Every time I've been in one with them, it's been, let's
It's
put it
the
this
only
way,
thing they know to name
bickering
after
about
Right.
games and other stuff. And just, yeah, no thank you. You know what I mean?
It's the only thing they know how to name after is Sword Art Online. And they're playing New World. That was my insult.
Well, I mean, yeah, there's better MMORPG for you to be doing that.
There's a lot better RPGs for you to be doing that. And also, this one just kind of sucks in general. I'm gonna be honest.
I wouldn't say that though.
That's that though. Because I hate it. That's why I'm playing this game. It makes me hate myself. It makes me hate others. Makes me see red. Makes me see blue.
Makes you
Jared
question
said
which
go to
one's
voice
part of
chat.
you.
He's mad. He told me go tell you to go to voice chat.
What voice chat?
I don't know.
There's no voice chat for him.
No voice chat for him, apparently.
Yeah, troll. What can I say except for it's true?
Sorry, Boston said no. He said no world chat. Tell him.
No.
He said no.
I think he's watching the stream anyways.
Obviously, there's only 2 viewers, and I'm one of them.
That unless Rach popped in, but I don't think he was able to do so to that he had worked.
Yeah.
Oh, the person who's almost on 90% of the time watching my Rach.
Oh, you know, you could just message me or text me or something, and I
Wait.
could get on your stream every time you stream and give you a view.
Here's an idea. Just react to a notification.
React to what notification?
The one you would get on your phone from their Twitch app.
I have those off.
You flipper, no wonder.
Yeah, no, I don't like to be bothered. I don't like to be bothered, alright? I got a great sword. This thing's giant! Oh my god, dude. I might have to play this.
Well, I thought you didn't like the great sword. Meh. Okay.
I didn't say I didn't like it. I haven't had one yet. Jesus, it's way bigger than the Great Axe. It's
Funny.
literally bigger than my character.
I mean, it is called a great sword.
Hold on, though, but a Great Axe should be the same size. This thing's twice the size of a Great Axe.
Well, I mean, there's no way you're gonna find a giantess to put that in.
Dude, nobody can lift this thing, I guarantee it. Do you even lift, bro?
Did you not get it?
What?
That was sad. That was a lewd joke from you.
Oh, damn.
I said, there's no way you're ever gonna find a giantess to put that in.
Yeah, it's a pretty giant sword. I like this sword, man. It's pretty cool, to be honest. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 It just has a repeating light attack. Literal repeat, like it'll keep going in the
Yeah, I
same
know.
mode. Same rhythm. I like that.
Well, I mean, if you want to do a build then on that instead of the bow, I can help.
I might
'Cause-
build both.
Well, I mean, like, for what I'm saying is, like, on the Great Sword, right? The one I was mainly doing research in was Defiance, for the healing thing, right?
I'm gonna go Great Sword Hatchet.
I was going to say I could do, some theory crafting for you on the Onslaught. That's the side of damage, 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 more damage.
Which side?
The left side of the Great Sword skill tree is
Oh, okay, yeah.
Bloodbath, 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 Blood.
Yeah.
Yeah, does that interest you more than the right?
Absolutely. If it's damage, yes.
Because well, the
this
right,
sword has combo attacks, bro.
yeah, and the right side of it also does have damage and damage increasing things. But you know what I mean?
Say, join chat. Wait, not you. He's mad at you.
Nay.
Gary, you're such an asshole to me. What's wrong with you? I just met you. Fire staff. I don't want it, but I'll take it. Actually, what if I make a mage? I might do it. I might do it.
Well, I mean, if you wear, use a Void Gauntlet.
Dude,
Use a Void Gauntlet in the Onslaught side of the tree.
I will think about using a Void Gauntlet, but honestly, Fire Staff and Ice Gauntlet appeals more to me.
You do know the Void Gauntlet was rebalanced as well as everything worked better than just, hey, I killed myself. You know what I mean?
Relook into the Void Gauntlet.
You might want to relook into any enemy, weapon you thought was bad.
Yeah, practically. I mean, is the spear changed a lot?
And more likely than not, probably, yep, probably change some skills around. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Considering there was the major update, so that also brought with it a lot of revamps to, well, things that were less...
Well, I know things that
Dealt with.
everything was broken in this game. Things are still broken in this game, like Great Axe and Hatchet, for instance.
Well, I mean, no, that's just called broken builds that can't really be fixed. You know what I mean?
They can fix it, they just didn't.
Well, yes, because that would just be
Maybe
why...
everybody would quit.
Well, yeah, because it's not like they did anything wrong. Those are just builds
They're
using the
like-
stuff they
they're like,
gave.
hold on, if
It may be
Great-
unbalanced, but that's
Great
their
Sword
fault.
player's gonna quit, or Great Axe rather.
You know what I mean?
What?
I was saying, do you understand why I said that there's not
Well,
really
yeah,
anything
in
they can do about
reality,
that?
because, I mean, they have to retain their player base.
It's not that. No, the reason why I believe that it was like that was actually probably mainly to the fact of it just wouldn't really work well since it's not like they were using exploits that made it unbalanced, but rather they were just using the skills that they had provided the players with and made it build that cause. You know what I mean? Like that's
Yeah,
on them,
I
not the
know.
players, so they can't
It
really
was
patch it like it was a problem. They can balance it if it's necessary, but that is also limited to certain reasons being applicable. You know what I mean?
So the great sword is strength and dex only, by the way.
Yep,
I don't know if you said that before or not.
I did. I said it was both of them though were equally.
All right, crosscut. How good is it? It looks good.
I might discuss and cause some arguments, but that's not a lot. Also, I'm kind of boring right now.
Hey, buddy, is crosscut good?
Well, I mean, like I said, I didn't really try the Greatsword much, but if I were to look at it, it's on the Greatsword, right?
I'll mess with it. Don't worry about it, buddy.
Well, I mean, slash 3 times, I'd say, yeah, why?
Okay, it's a very slow moving attack, but I think it could be good.
Well, I mean, I'd say it definitely is, considering you can only end up activating the Onslaught stance at the 3rd row, regardless, you know what I mean? That's called aggressive shift. The Defiant stance is similarly on the other side in the mirror.
What, the unstoppable cuts, you mean? What are we talking about?
So basically, on the Greatsword, right, you see Onslaught, right, where Crosscut is?
Yeah, yeah.
You see on the second column, 3rd row, where it says aggressive shift. Enter Onslaught stance by hitting with a charge heavy attack.
Hold on, second column. Okay. 3rd row, aggressive shift. Yeah, enter onslaught stance. Okay, well, I'm gonna heavy attack a lot, honestly.
Yeah, so you see what I mean? That one allows you to forcefully trigger it.
Okay,
So yeah, ultimately you'd want to grab that. Yeah.
oh, this is a berserker weapon. Definitely, onslaught is not necessarily a good thing because it increases damage taken. But it could be a good thing. It depends on how well I can play this weapon. Probably not well enough. I don't know. I'm pretty good at tanking, so I may be able to. But it feels like a rapier type weapon, and I'm bad with those. We'll see. I'll mess with it. I'll hard level it first and try it. This thing is honestly too big for me to see, though. Like, it's gigantic. They made the greatsword so fucking giant.
Why, hello
My
there.
arm goes through it when I run, man, if it's on my back.
I mean, there's no problem there. It's just physics breaking. What do you mean?
Oh, engine broken. No way.
I'm kidding. It means equipped item has no collision meant to be cosmetic. Technically disabled, so ha.
I know, yes. I know this, okay? Alright, I think I'm almost done with this stupid tutorial.
I know
Kirito
that the game
finally
is magic.
Game, thank God. Just kidding.
And it's not like it was that, but you know, I also have to eat dinner in
It is
15
not
minutes,
joking.
and then I also have to go, but I'll be back after. I have to take a shit. Oh,
Yeah, I'm not gonna
what
stay
the
on forever
flip
either
is
because
this?
I have problems now and I can't play forever, unfortunately.
Hello there. Okay.
Oh, this Relentless Rush seems really good.
Boy.
What's this other one? Path of Defiance. Defiant Stance. Oh, okay, I might like this defensive tree.
Well, that was the one I was telling you about before.
Yeah, I'm gonna look at it.
Strictly speaking, you can dabble in the bowl. But one will be the primary one. I mean?
I'm probably gonna lean more left on this, but then go right. So. Is there a taunt?
Yes, on the Defiant stance.
I'm looking for it.
Bottom
is it
right.
the Defiant stance itself.
Bottom right.
Bottom right.
Specifically all the way to the right of the building. Called Roaring Rupture.
I found roaring. Oh, hold on a minute. Okay, yeah. Generates 200% threat and has grit. Yeah, that's the one I want to pick up. I want the first two from the other tree and then that one
Um,
on to play like Berserker.
I'd actually wait.
Or do you want to stick to one stance? I mean, I don't get the point really.
Well, I mean, ideally you should, because mind you, right? Look at Roaring Rupture. Look all the way at the bottom what it does. But then further than that, look at the very bottom. Undying Defiance.
Hold on.
Heal for 5% of damage from attacks that are hitting to you. Attacking within 3 seconds
Damage
of
from
blocking
attacks.
heals for 15% of the damage you've dealt in.
Yeah, you do have to realize also though that that's limited by the 15% reduction as well. Although the damage on this thing is stupid high.
Yeah, but also then you need to think about this as well, though, right? This is kind of one of those situations on the Defiance side where it's a sleeping dragon, right? It's going to be the target, but you don't want to get it pissed off either, because you'll get screwed by its action. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And it's
yeah.
not just that either, though. It is also a good thing for just overall. What? You want to throw arrows at me because I'm a swordsman? No.
Honest, I kind of like this the damage stance.
Yeah, so like either or, and also, I mean, respecking isn't really that costly, you know what I mean?
It's free right now.
It's free, and then at
Okay,
level,
I have a fire staff and an ice gauntlet. I'm equipping.
yeah, so respecking is at like, is basically at level 20, I mean, master level 10, right? It's no longer free for the thing, right?
Yeah, I'm not level 10.
But then it's only adds off like 6 roughly per time, you know
I
what
know
I
what
mean?
you mean. Yeah, I'm gonna respec and fuck around.
Yeah, but for example, for like the Great Sword, the Defiance stance as well is, well, just, this is what you would call tank that cause things that hit it. Or, for example, the Steadfast Strike. Stab your greatsword forward to impale your foes, then pull back to rip the blade out.
Yeah. I don't know how good is
Basically, the Defiance stance is very much so a aggro one.
see more thing? Yeah, an aggro.
So like Steadfast Strike also causes aggro, 150%. And you immediately will enter Defiance stance right away. When you are when you're in Defiance stance, the following properties. You take 15% less damage, but you also send that much less. But, guard point. Blocking incoming attacks while charged. What that means is, when you're charging your heavy attack, you're blocking. Same time.
Oh, with Defiant?
Yeah.
That's quite good.
And then also there's
You know
perfect
what?
vigilance. If you
I'll
are
probably
hit while
take
at full health, you reduce the damage you're taken by 20% and gain 20% fortify for 3 seconds.
Man, give me that thing and a freaking what do you call it? Sword and board, and it's over, dude.
And then if you look over here, right, Cleansing Chain, hitting with the final attack of the Greatsword Chain reduces the duration debuffs on you by 10%. Which obviously, if something's a tank, it's going to get most of the tank properly. But then you see what that does.
Right. So Defiant is good for tank. I mean, super good.
It's an extremely tank of Doom as well. Because if you really think about it, well, yes, the Onslaught is primarily damage dealing. It doesn't have as much of itself to take care of itself. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's basically your regular, I see. Big attacks, weak body, mean burr. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And even if you were to look like all the way at the bottom, has it's not as good at healing itself, right?
What isn't?
The other side. It's mainly
Yeah,
just
no, not near.
damaging at most,
It's
but
the DPS side.
it's also
The left
self
side's
damaging.
DPS, the right's more CC and like sustain.
But not even just that though. While the onslaught is definitely DPS, it's also kind of self volatile.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying.
Because when you're looking at certain abilities, well, it doesn't explicitly say it's going to damage you as return. You're more likely to get way worse off by using any of your abilities. For example, the Relentless Rush only ever actually ends up gaining some healing. And mind you, some on its
Really?
final
Rush.
area at the very bottom, where it gets Adaptive Rush, in which case heals for 15% of the damage.
Yeah, I want to see. That's what I was gonna go for.
Mind you,
sure.
though, that's saying you got all 5 hits.
Yeah, which is pretty.
Meaning
it's,
divide 15 by 5.
it's a pretty big stretch. Yeah.
Gain 10% in power for that, and then the other side, which is cooldown.
Yeah, yeah.
This
The
that
other
and
side, honestly, Defiant looks better to me. I'm gonna be completely honest.
yeah, I know
think
that's what it looked like to me too, and hence why I was like, I see some very
yeah, on both of them.
because
I
like
mean,
here's the thing, right? You know how the healing effects, right? For that will increase healing, right? Yada yada yada. Because it also allows him to heal himself, mind you, right? So how do you make something that's capable of healing himself more toxic?
right. I mean, and this is why I hate healers, and they should be banned from the game anyway.
But then this is why you love healers because they're on your side.
no, I just hate healers.
Well, no, you know what I mean, though, right? It's like you hate
Yeah,
them, but
I
you
mean,
love them
yeah,
when they're on your side. You hate them when you're there with the enemy, but you love them when you're there with you.
I hate them in PvP specifically. Let me put it that way.
I mean, strictly speaking, in PvP, if it's
Because they're straight
1v1,
up
they can't
PvP,
do
and that's
much,
a fact.
and so yeah. You know what I mean?
Healers cheat in PvP, and they all know.
Well, I mean, yeah, they either suck and die quickly, or they don't die quickly, but just take forever to kill, but still die.
It's the problem. Yeah, they never die is their problem.
But for example, right, Beacon. Beacon is a good one to use. Mind you, that's on the Protector tree, it's only in a second. And then, because that will actually end up still following you, right? You know what I mean? Oh, and also you can gain haste for 3 seconds.
Yeah, Beacon's really good.
With the speed of light, if you put that on the tank of the Defiance tree, of the beacon.
Yeah, I'm running Defiant Tree.
Yeah, so that's why I was saying, like, using healing with Defiance is extremely beneficial.
I might
Well,
run this.
yeah, what I'm saying is, though, the thing is, though, it doesn't work as well if they're also using healing stuff. You know how they can only time.
Yeah, it's then it's
Well, they
head to
could.
head.
Well, like here's the thing. It's useful if you were to just get to like level 2, right, and just get the beacon and cast self-cast it. You know what I mean?
Yes.
But then why do that at all? You know what I mean? If you
I
have
would
an
never
ally that can cast it and they can level it up higher without much worry, that's better. For example, like me, who, if I'm looking at my weapons, right, I have a rapier, right? That's for if I'm in close combat. I have my musket, which is 90% of what I'm doing. I also have this blunderbuss I was trying out and leveling up. But I also have the healing staff.
Pretty good. Blunderbuss is stacked as fuck too.
No, actually, I was having a hard time theory crafting any worth.
No, believe me. Because it has the range to use intelligence and strength.
I mean, yeah.
It's pretty decent, and I'm pretty sure it's a 50-50 split.
Nope.
Or no, it's higher strength. Sorry, it's a 70-30 split. So blunderbuss so if you're running a melee weapon, you can actually run a blunderbuss as a range if you want.
Oh, yeah.
That's the point. That's where you should theory craft is with melee.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Makes sense.
Yeah.
All right, I'm in this town of Pridwin. What the fuck is this?
This is called Pridwin. Welcome to the village.
I'm in Pridwin.
Yes, and I'm almost
Where
there.
do we go? This center building? Is this a new place?
No,
Why is it called Pridwin? I never knew it was called that.
it's in Monarch's Bluff right now.
Yeah, I didn't know this was called.
I mean,
Oh, is that who owns or
no,
something? No? Who owns Monarch?
it's Pridwin. That's not why
UA.
it's called Pridwin Town.
Yeah, that's interesting.
Well, I mean
I
it.
never knew that.
Well, I mean it. Technically speaking, every world does have different names.
Investigate the ancient statue. I gotta go way the f here. Well, you know, it would be a lot less trouble if I was level 60. I'm
Well,
just saying.
well, yeah. Well, I know, but first off, get here.
Well, I can't. I'm having to do main story.
I was right next to you.
Oh, where are you?
Not a matter of me being in danger, but rather the out.
Coming.
I was trying to give you the group. Here we go.
No, I got you, sure.
Also, I should probably invite you because I'm not certain if you can. Well, you have played before. You know what I mean? This way, you'll get the tip regardless.
Never played a musical instrument in this game.
Well,
I
that's.
don't have an instrument.
I know you don't need one, but if you,
Okay.
depending on, I'm not exactly sure how it works for new players, but sometimes new players will be restricted from being able to tip. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah.
Whether it's within the amount of time they made their account or what, I'm not entirely sure.
I haven't even seen the music system at all, really, except for you playing it.
I mean, here's the thing. So, like, do you want me to give you the luck gathering, or do you want to together
No,
now?
I'm not leveling any skills. I'm only leveling combat.
Well, do you want your carry weight increase then?
That would be better, or like XP or something.
Like, all together now increases the group XP sharing bonus.
Fortune's favor. What's that?
The amount you get from gathering.
Oh, okay,
Flex labor is it?
that's
Luck.
right. I don't know. I don't care about
There's
that.
territorial triumph, then this one will.
I'll take territory standing. I mean, that's fine
This
too.
reduces your player encumbrance, but adds 60 at for an hour.
That'll work. Let's play that.
Okay then. When the shadows of memory
Oh, I
in
don't-
moonlit sea
Oh my! must have
will
it off.
always carry it on through our dreams. The shadows of man will always be there eternally. The shadows of memory will carry your destiny to the moonlit sea forever. Carried further by fate and carried further by a mistake.
Where's the actual song?
Carried further by your light of the moonlit sky. Showing your shadow tonight. You notice how every time I sing that, though, it changes?
Yeah.
Because the lyrics are completely improvised. I've got the same rough idea, but I started improvising it based on the name.
By the way, it says waiting for tips.
Yeah, I know. You'll have the buff, though, if you look.
Yeah, yeah.
See?
Yeah, thanks, buddy.
Okay, I'll stay here. At the
Okay, I'm
gate.
gonna go.
And so, yep, you go do your quest. I'll be waiting here. I mean, if you want, I'd suggest you leave the... Actually, you know what? I'll leave the group right now. That way, you know what I mean? Your XP's
Wait,
not...
what?
No, so your XP wasn't split unnecessarily. Yeah,
Oh,
I mean...
it splits my XP?
Well, yeah. That's what the other one
That's
was
new.
for. But it's a group XP sharing buff, so it actually increases the amount of XP you get when you're in a group, so everybody actually gets more than normal. That's why the buff was useful, but because I was going to have dinner and take a shower, and I wasn't sure if it's going to kick me offline. You know what I mean?
Oh, I got you.
That's why I recommend that one instead. When I get back, though, I can play that one, and that's beneficial. You need to go BRB for Nomsh.
Okay, I might be off after this because my neck hurts, honestly. But I might be able to play again tomorrow or something. I'm also like, I live on a normal schedule now, believe it or not. So I go to sleep at like 8 o'clock.
I had already gotten up, but yeah, I heard you. Anyways, I'm going now.
Yeah, yeah, it's cool.
I'll be back.
All right, buddy. What are you asking, Dad? Okay, we'll put the beef back in the fridge, I guess. Okay.
Meow. Hello. Hello.
Hello, I'm in the middle of a game right now. I'm a bit busy.
Well, yeah, I know. I had a question. So, do you think you could run a game like New World? On your
Moon
computer?
World.
New World, MMO, RPG.
Sure, I can try. Just send me what it's about, and I'll definitely try it.
Well, I mean, it's cost $50. So, well, first off, do you have a GPU, and if so, what?
Oh, I thought you meant as in like a D&D session. Never mind.
No.
Maybe not. I don't know.
Okay, anyways, I was
All right. See ya.
all
I
good.
gotta go.
Hello.
Hello.
So, I have a question.
And that question is,
Can you send me the model of your computer? Number.
I've literally told you the model on my computer. It's got it on a sticker right here. I
No.
know it's old.
So, what I'm asking is, can you go to Steam, right?
Okay.
When you're in Steam, help at the top left, right? Click System Information. Okay. Then do Control. First off, do Control.
You're not gonna dox me, are you?
Asking for your parts.
Alright, what information do you need? All of it?
Pretty much it's not like it has your IP address. I mean, that sounds backwards, but you know what I mean? You can
Yeah.
look yourself, real.
Okay, Discord is being very slow right now.
Now it's probably gonna be like, you can't paste it too big of a message, me.
Okay, no, it's just 300 things too long.
Yep, so you upload it as a file. Text file to be.
There's just a ton of spaces, so I can...
Upload as a text.
back.
But like literally just click paste. Then
I'm just removing all the unnecessary spaces, because that's going to take out a few things.
what the please you see what I did.
Sorry, I'm currently busy doing something else, which is much less important.
Yeah, but I just showed you. Can you just upload it as a text file, please?
I mean, I don't know how to upload it as a text file.
So first clear your message. Second off, press enter. Say, hey, this message is too long. Press upload as file. Then it will put it at the top. Do is you delete all the stuff you put in the text box, and then you press send. I can show.
Okay, I clicked the upload as a file thing and it didn't do anything.
You know, scroll up and you'll see it at the top of the chat box.
Ah,
Then you clear the message box.
okay. Okay, I think that sent it twice.
All good. All good. Okay, let's see here. Video capture. Nope. Yep. But did I open it? Ah. Okay, so from my research of looking at your thing, right? Ahem. Second vote.
Okay, what about it?
Ahem. Ahem. Should be working. You have other issues. Quick question. When was the last time you used it? I don't like this silence. Taking you this long.
A very, very long time ago.
Ah! Yeah, that's concerning. Okay, so I shall point you into the direction of the free one. It requires manual scans, but it's still free.
I'm pretty sure my computer has an antivirus installed already.
Yeah, what is that? Tell me
It's
it's
Windows. It should have something similar.
uh his vendor is perfect. What's the case?
I
Could
mean,
there be
it's good
external
enough.
secure
It's not
yes,
perfect, obviously. It's good enough.
if you properly update it, yeah? Please just appease me, that thank you. It doesn't replace your antivirus like. And other than that, though, let me see what else is going. Wait a sec. Like it should still work. Even your CPU. Oh wait, it is slightly catching. Kept running.
Like I said, it's an old computer.
Nope, nope, it's cores. The
It
gigahertz is
was
how much power
3
it
or 4
draws.
years out of date when I got it brand new.
Yep, it's passes. I mean,
Keep in mind that's the minimum. That means that it has the minimum settings that are to get the game up and running, but not in the perfect way. It runs the game, it just does so in a very shit manner.
oh wait, when
It
was the?
doesn't crash.
Here's
It
another
runs the
question.
game. It lets you play it. It's just
Here's-
poorly
We
optimized.
have another question. Okay. When the last time you cleared your recycle bin?
Like yesterday,
Okay, good. How much stuff was it?
like 2 items.
Second question. Have you optimized your flipping internet?
I don't run the internet here.
You have an Ethernet port. Well,
No,
here you're wrong.
no.
Cord.
We have an Ethernet cord here, but the router is in the living room, which is through this wall, which has no holes in it. And it's on the other side of the living room.
Wi-Fi signal.
What's my Wi-Fi signal? Why do you want to know that? Are you trying to ask like what kind of Wi-Fi I'm using?
Even know site, damn it.
Like 2.4 or 5G?
You know what site that is?
Yeah,
What does it say?
about 90.
Up or down?
It's actually starting to plateau at around 95. Yes. And for the upload thing, it's just under 30. And now
Upload.
it's actually just got past 30.
Yep, so you're fine there. Then let's see.
I'm not downloading anything right now.
Lower bytes. Anyway, so while you're doing that, I shall. Where's your virtual RAM listed?
My what? What about the RAM?
Maybe helps the fact that it's not here.
I have not modified this computer in any way, shape, or form since I have gotten it about 4 years ago. I think it was 4 years ago. Might have been longer, might have been shorter.
Okay, so do you know how to add more VRAM?
Nope.
Well, it's easy. Are you willing to sacrifice storage, though?
How much storage?
For every gig, you get 1 gig.
Is there a difference?
No, pretty much. It's just going to convert some of your solid state drives into.
What the hell is VRAM? Explain that first.
It's what your graphical.
Yeah, that's graphical processing. I am fine without using graphics. I want the game to run.
No. That's why. Because it also is basically RAM. So if I were to explain it another way, it's basically you're looking at your thing right here. Yeah, you only have about 1 gig of.
Is that a problem?
Let me ask. Let me ask you this. When do you ever hear of something only single gigabyte of RAM when it comes to graphic memories for like GPUs run properly?
I don't even know what it means when something only needs a single gig of RAM for visual stuff. I just see, oh, it needs 30 gigs. Oh, it needs like 10 for running this game. I have the space. It works.
Let me ask you this then, okay? How much, what type of hard drive is it, right? On there?
I have no idea what kind of hard drive it
Doesn't
is.
matter.
It's a laptop.
Well, whatever it is, I don't care. They're gonna go. Based on how much free space you have, right?
Uh, Free space. That would be under settings and storage.
For here, actually.
Well, on storage, it says I have just over 17 free gigs.
That adds up. The largest disk block. Six. That's not too much into the middle yet. Right in the middle. Simple amount. You can always get the space back anyways.
You do realize you're literally throwing random numbers at a guy who only knows normal math, right?
Yeah, that's the point. Plus,
It's
you
not
know, I know.
convincing. Explain first.
Okay, basically, it will allow your computer to run better in pretty much anything it's having difficulty. Way to put it, in layman's terms, that is. It functions as it just functions as RAM. That's what it does. Pretty much, simply. It does. It has more uses than that, but that's why the RAM.
So it's just virtual RAM.
Yeah, which your computer has one. Having more of it is better, regardless. And if you have the
Okay,
space to
so
spare,
how do I change my current empty space that is currently not being used to hold random games into stuff that's actually being used?
basically, first off, what Windows version?
Windows 11?
Okay,
It updated
good.
about a year ago.
Perfectly good. I was just wondering if you updated or not. Since you did, we're good. We can move on then. So, next step, first off, is me refreshing myself. You just pull the page in, but other than that, for what?
I'm currently watching a conversation between another player and the dungeon master of a game that's going to be next week. And the player asked, would sell prices go up if I had high charisma or good reputation? The straight answer was no. Dang, I'm thinking of video games again. This isn't Skyrim. Skyrim is another solar system over. Which I just think is hilarious.
Here you go. See? I'll explain it for you if you want to follow that. Otherwise. See what it says? Oh, soupy. Oop.
Total available graphics memory is just over 4,000 megabytes. Dedicated video memory is 128. System video memory is nothing. Shared system memory is almost the same as total available memory. Okay.
Yeah. Hey, does any of this right here sound familiar to you, Soup?
I mean, not with the games I normally play because they're not visually demanding.
Well, yeah. But it's not a problem either, and it also says
I mean, since when does Wildermyth need to have a huge dedicated section in the computer for just memory of textures?
since always.
It doesn't need a huge amount of memory. It's basically just paper D&D.
It
All
is.
the textures are flat. They're just standing up on top of each other.
I know, I get my point.
Okay, it's basically just saying go out and buy a physical piece of plastic.
I know that was explaining that right now.
This is a laptop. I can't really install stuff like that.
Wait 1 second. Right here it is.
I mean, yes, this is a gaming laptop, but I don't think I can install basically anything on it. Not physically. Digitally, obviously, I can install whatever I want as long as I make space for it, but physically, I don't think I can put anything else in it. And I already have that i5 core thing.
Yeah, but there should be another thing. I know I've done it before. Where the flip is it?
Also, I've never seen that error message of the graphics card does not have enough memory for video.
Yeah, that's what it's saying. Or
Yeah, I've never had that message pop up.
that's what was happening. It was barely functioning. Look at the thing I sent you specifically.
What thing you sent me specifically? This web page you sent me to? I'm currently on that.
No, this. What I said Atsukan.
I mean, I don't play modern games most of the time, so that's something I don't really deal with. It's mainly stuff that you suggest to me, I guess.
Okay. Yeah, research. Sure, yeah, yeah. Huh? Yeah, what his name is. Right. Wait, I think it is. Oh, wait, is this to show it? Maybe. Yes, yes. Okay, yeah, yeah, huh? Yeah. Okay, there we go. Wait, double check now. Let's try. Good. Yeah, yeah. Pins. Properties. Nice. Here, here. Yeah, mhm. Boop, boop. Control panel. Yeah, okay, good. So where is it? Hmm. Wait, indexing. Indexing. Ah, here we go. Yeah. That's yeah. I found it. There we go. Mm-hmm. Here we go. Found it. This works. Because I recognized the window, I just needed to find something that showed it. Here you go. Oop. Oop.
You sent me a WikiHow article.
What? Yeah, I know.
You sent me a
Yeah. And?
The
And?
only thing I know WikiHow is good at is just memes and not being very trustworthy.
You're okay, right? Literally, this is what I've done, and it's also using stuff in Windows. Because literally, I have the page open right now. If you don't believe me, here you go. See? Oop.
Yeah, I can see you.
Right here. Yeah. Uh. Mm. Mm. Yep. Page by page by page. Go see. Control panel.
Okay, but what the hell is SSD? Oh wait, no, that's solid state drive, isn't it?
There you go. So if you don't want to use that, I can walk you through it.
Alright. Right click on this PC,
You know, just open control.
go to properties.
Just go to control panel. It won't work that way because that's an older Windows version it's showing.
It'll still work. Do you realize how backwards compatible Windows is? You can open up the settings menu from Windows 3 in Windows 11.
Okay, just open control panel though.
Uh,
And then
find
just search
advanced
event
system settings. Where the hell is advanced system settings? There we go.
and control panel. Then you
Uh,
go to advanced, you go to performance, you go to advanced, you go to here and change.
go to settings. Go to advanced. Change that. Uh, automatically manage. Uncheck. Okay, because it's already checked, so uncheck it. Click the SSD drive.
And so remember how 1 is there. So like, let's say you wanted to put in a total of, right? So since 10,
Uh,
24 is times that, right? And you say you get a total of 17. Let's say you want to
select
put 10.
manage.
10. That's how much you put in megabytes as the maximum.
Okay. Okay, that doesn't change anything.
Basically, right here,
Click
you want
set.
custom size right here,
Okay.
1024 here,
All right.
0.
Changes made require you to restart your computer.
Uh-huh.
Good to know.
Yep. See you in a second. But that should help with any, not just that game, but anything regarding rendering, such as, for example, let's say you wanted to render it a animation or a model. We'll speed up how that renders. You know what I mean?
All right. I guess I'll have to restart my computer then.
Yes, I shall see you in a couple of seconds. Give or take. Oh. With 525. 525. Curve.